Chrono. Rest.
Side stream is open and live on YouTube.
That sounds good. Okay.
Main stream is also live on Twitch. like, people over here, there's a little lane, you can kind of like swerve it.
Yeah, you can still walk.
All right, everybody, we're about to get started with Rivals, the first wave of our singles bracket. Thank you all for coming back out again for Rivals Uncaged. So let's make this last friendly match. We'll give you a couple minutes. We're using 3 setups for the pools. We have a main stream on stage. We have side stream in the back room. It's a head-to-head setup. And then we're going to use setup number 5 as our other station. One player from this pool just stepped out. We'll give them a minute or two. But I will need the following players: Cheesy Potato, Switch, Punching Bag, Mr. Person, Bergini, and Gelato. These 6 of you will be in this first wave. I will call the first 2 matches for now, while we wait for Bergini to come back. On the main stage, can I have Switch versus Punching Bag? On the side stream in the back room, can I have... Where'd it go? Gelato versus Mr. Person. That's the back room setup. And then Cheesy Potato and Bergini will be on setup 5. Bergini just stepped out to move his car.
It's like scary. We're like in the back room. It's like so quiet.
Yeah, because it's not quiet back here during Ultimate.
Oh yeah, no, I've been here during Bears like
All pool sets are 2 out of 3.
Okay. So hopefully I can plug in.
Oh wait, that's a 3 best of 5.
3. I'm good. Yeah, good luck. Good games.
I don't miss.
Does Mary? Oh, he got crossed up with that guy.
Well, it's like the reverse of Olympia on my screen.
Are there 2 Olympias on
You
the
got 2
screen?
Olympias.
Oh.
And they're both in my pool.
Oh, they're both in.
They're both in
They're both in our pool.
Well, I picked the one fun character in my pool. I mean, I
Hey, Jay, I'm sorry, what you said?
I was gonna say, I don't know. I guess that is a good. I think Orcane wins the matchup.
Yeah, I've heard Orchid could be Fleet's first matchup, but also Fleet's like not a cheater. Like
I thought it was
Olympia and Zetter
True.
and Rada.
Yeah,
like
I don't
she's
got it
playing
like
the
that.
game. The bad players aren't good, so you can beat them, and the good players aren't good. So I'm fine with her.
Alright, good stuff to switch taking it there.
Oh.
Pretty well set though.
Yeah, it was a 2-0, but it was close. Actually, the first game was not that good.
Loki, that was my
But he
set.
did pretty well. At points. But definitely a very close second.
We can't hear it without the headphones too. I don't know if you guys can.
Oh, yeah, what the heck? Why? Okay, sorry. Something's going on with the audio. I don't know. What the heck is Where's the mouse?
It's on the riser.
You didn't
On
need the
the
game
riser.
audio?
No, this is spiking. I don't know. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know why the audio was blaring. Okay, I'll get Jimmy to help fix that.
It might be Jimmy messing with this.
Oh, yeah.
Jimmy might be messing with this.
I didn't fix it.
Definitely cheated.
I did nothing wrong. I was playing Arcade with a good person.
Yeah, you should kill yourself.
Like, man, it's like one of my 3, maybe 4 winning matchups.
You did pretty well.
I'm pretty happy. I mean, I'm pretty sure last time I played him, it went a lot. It was good. So.
Well, I don't know if you played Mr. Person last time.
I did.
You did?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually
Because you also played Airport.
Oh, maybe that's why I played.
That's what I'm saying. You played a different fleet for sure
Oh.
the last one. Who's better than Mr. Person?
He's not bad though. The
Mr.
Mr.
Person's
I
solid.
think the audio source may have gotten switched. I think we're good now. I don't know what the heck happened.
Switch? Like the Olympic?
I swear.
Swear it's like me after losing money against the Olympic players.
Yeah, I think they might not have been able to hear us at all.
Forest Bird and Cry is an option.
Which,
Or I go
Forest Bird is weird.
Yeah, but I don't like playing Forest Bird correctly. I might actually do it if I don't get it though.
I think we're good now.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing about that is that at least you have moves to contest the space that one of your picks.
Yeah.
So like, Orcane has a lot of problems with that. So.
Yeah.
It's like what the only move you have is like realistically like near and there to like contest space. I mean forward air, but you have to do it preemptively.
Yeah. Down tilt can, but I can just throw out anyway.
Yeah.
I will just not use my actual ability. Because it slows down the game, and I only want to hit people.
Yeah, okay. I think we're chilling now. I'm pretty sure we're chilling. I don't know. How balanced. Yeah, we'll have to see how when we get into the game how balanced the audio levels are.
We got punching bag again.
Comms are quiet. It's less comms are quiet, more game audio is loud. I'll take a rough balancing when Jenny gets here. Is this better? I lowered the game a bit. I mean, obviously it's gonna change once they get into the actual game. Okay.
That's better? Okay.
Yeah, so there's some punching bags. Punching bags is playing both his mainstream sets back to back.
He's playing the most furry-based in the game.
True.
And I'm not playing it.
And
Let's
he's
go!
He's not playing Duolingo Bird. I feel like if you're playing Fleet and you're not playing Duolingo Bird, what are you doing? It's so funny.
Alright.
Alright, and then the game one.
Instance!
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, that's peak audio.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let me,
Take it down a little bit.
Alright, turn the game down a little bit more. I'll do like -10.
Ark said it's slightly too quiet.
Definitely, peaked it with my last there.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, I think we're good now.
Ark said it's too quiet.
Yeah, I just changed it again.
Okay.
Is it good, David? Let us know. Anyway.
David's
I know both these players like
Davidson.
in-game emo around the
Why did punching bag dying?
Is he
I think he's low dying. He's like 5 diamond borderline, I think.
That's where Mr. Person is.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't know if he's in diamond yet.
Oh, no
he's,
jump.
He's very close to it. He said he was like 1 game away, and then something really unfortunate happened with like the keyboard glitch, where he just lost elo.
Oh, it's tragic. Yeah. Regardless. Is the person putting in good work so far?
Mr.
I know
Person
this
playing the
matchup's
worst
like,
character in this pool.
I know
Somehow.
it's like somewhat tough for game audio is echoing. How?
I mean, I can hear audio from here. Is that what David means?
I'll get Jimmy after this game, I guess. I
don't feel supposed to get the audio from here.
no, I don't think so.
Because you can hear the game audio from here too, right?
I only hear it from over there though.
Is
Oh,
this
maybe
a
I'm
little bit low?
I hear game audio from
Make it
coming
come
from over
here.
there. I don't hear it from
No, we got a couple bits of these.
do you want to go as two?
But what? Is the game audio echoing?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'll wait for you on the side views, but I remember the hot potato.
Oh, Davidson.
You call it the wind chime, I call it the hot potato.
Hot potato is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Punching back, unfortunately.
Underrated game.
There.
More people should play hot potato.
True.
Competitive hot potato at Smash Bros. Super dope.
I'm down. Alright.
For our next match, can we have
You guys gotta find the skill real quick.
Backrooms setup, Backroom stream, Switch versus Bergini, and up front, Cheesy Potato and Gelato.
Pray for me.
Good luck, dude.
Oh God.
Yeah, definitely.
Cheesy, these 2 matches are your only 2 not on stream. The rest of your sets are on.
What's that?
How's that reverse?
Yeah, I mean, anytime.
No, really exists to even the
What's
play.
over?
Or make people very sad. Nice, excellent.
Alright, okay, starting to build some momentum here,
I
but
think the more I end up playing against Olympia, the more I decided I just hate up tilt.
yeah,
That move is obnoxious.
it's a pretty messed up move. Alright, maybe I want to see punching back, but for more like less up throw at those like percents, because I feel like maybe you get more if you just try and push the bodies off stage instead of trying to climb them. Because you're not gonna get much. But alright, Mr. President.
Might have to reset it.
Take out the audio. Oh, okay, you're gonna take out the audio.
Is it just this screen here? I guess. Oh shit.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Did I fuck something up?
No, you should be good.
Okay.
Game audio is echoing apparently.
I know we both plugged in. We can't.
Yeah,
edit
neither.
the
It's not
screen.
reading either of us' controllers.
Maybe off switch.
When in doubt, restart the game.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure this wasn't part of like the. I thought I was fucking something else up.
No, it's
'Cause I was
Yeah,
about
yeah.
to. I was about to restart the game, and then I was like, wait, was that TV on before?
No, it's fine. This is like a self-contained
Oh, okay.
system here.
That's
so.
good. Yeah, as soon as you touch the mouse, it went black. I was like, fuck. We're doomed.
It's okay. Yeah, that just happened on the main stream as well. Same exact problem where we all plugged in and nothing happened.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, it's probably because like if the 2 people would just play with. Oh wait, no, but you can game that. It's
Yeah, we
probably-
both. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably just 2 separate ports in game
Probably.
that were in the
Yeah,
results.
you like
screen.
run out of games in this game. It doesn't like the old one.
Yeah,
Kinda weird.
I get it. And then it steals your tag and you try.
Definitely looks like a little bit more.
It's still not reading my controller though.
It was reading mine, and now it is not.
What?
Oh wait, no, I'm in. Is it reading you now?
Yeah,
Is this plugged in?
It might not be. It's me.
I'll try switching your port.
it should be the right adapter. Yeah.
Is it good now? I just switched it.
It's new mode.
No, I got nothing. It's not even a fog either. It's just a normal OEM.
I hate that it's a problem for fobs. That sucks so
I actually
bad.
got this OEM just because of that.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
have a
had-
fob otherwise.
Yeah, I have a fob. Melee, yeah, but,
Do you play
so-
a melee?
What's up?
Do you play a melee?
Falcon.
I literally played on this setup last night. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna plug it into a different USB port.
Okay.
When in doubt.
Sounds like a good idea. Shut the top one right here.
Yeah, I have to like wiggle this adapter. Here we go. Alright, you don't use Rumble, right?
I do.
Yeah. What is it called? The mouse?
Here,
Alright, we can
I'll
unplug the mouse for now.
Just went back here.
New port, try it.
Okay. Yep.
There we go. Oh, he's a fucking switch.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, don't start yet.
switch.
Thank you. I just want to have this reconnected so it's just.
Yep. No sweat.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, sometimes those hubs don't work right in the USB-C port, like the USB 3.0 port, and that's probably what that is.
Okay.
Because that was it was plugged into a USB 3.0.
Which one is the newer version? I don't remember.
I'm not gonna
3.0. Or
So
USB
it worked better in the old USB.
Yeah, because these are USB 2.0
Yeah.
adapters.
Okay,
That
that makes sense. Yeah.
They're
Weird.
supposed to be backwards compatible.
Yeah. Good luck.
He was in a million years of headstone. I don't think he expected this.
I'll let the master do
Nothing must.
Oh, okay, Lily, up there. Keep that string going. Hang on, we got a reverse fortune. The stage is definitely not I think it's the first quarter. Some people felt when I was in last and it's really sad. One lost at the same time. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I was solo playing the one Oh, my God.
I didn't like it hit.
It's alright.
You're getting reversal, man.
It's alright, you got it.
You know how easily I died this game? It's not like feather.
You just.
You got it, bro. It's fine.
My word.
a total victory.
Fuck me up.
Actually,
Married me 3 times.
I think maybe I'm holding like.
I think I know. Get out. I just got.
I think after that jab, like the jab up tilt that happened there,
I didn't know I could do that.
I'm probably getting hit. I'm getting punished.
I'm getting hit by the third Olympic up till
Yeah, like I'm
real.
I'm doing like the slowest like follow up to that and getting smacked and done.
I'm taking Edwards away by crystallized fist.
Not the pistolized.
What the
Chris.
fuck?
They don't know about that.
They don't know about that.
They don't know about the pistolized Chris. Me when my friend Chris gets shot.
Chris gets shot because we live in America.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
Rifted, no!
Rifted, did I tell you the story of the? I commentated.
Did I tell you the story?
Wait, no. I commentated a flag football game in Ewing. And a kid brought a gun there.
There should be 2 USB extension cables kind of on the ground there, or you can plug directly into the top of the PC.
Right, they got smoked. And at the end of the
On
game,
the back room stream setup, can I have Switch versus Gelato?
Oh God, help
And
me.
up front in setup 5, can I have Bergini versus
I
Punching
hate
Bag?
this character so much!
It takes me like an hour to get out of there now. Because everybody's under investigation.
Well, time for his burn.
Why did he bring his piece to the flag football game?
He needed it, you wouldn't understand!
Why do you need...
You didn't want to get caught lacking.
I didn't want to get caught like maybe I should bring it next time I have to test. It sounds like it's like
Real!
I was gonna say you said
Never
he got
leave the
smoked.
house. Never
You said he
leave the
got
house.
smoked, so he was gonna smoke that.
Yeah, it had to be
It was
answered in
over.
turn.
Oh,
It had to be answered in turn. Oh my god. Anywho.
Last place to
What up, Daddy?
Hang on, we're not
I'm
in.
sure they got someone.
Oh my god.
We got the known potato, cheesy potato.
This is a matchup that I'm also
You ready?
It has a habit.
It's cool. My controller is
It's
Oh.
a lot of, it's a little
That's interesting.
That one's-
how it's disgusting.
I'm just gonna go back to the Smith game and go back in. Because it also seems like it can kind of tell that it's a GameCube controller based on the... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, the string off of the, what do you even call that when the notes are playing? What is that called? That's called wind chime. That's wind chime. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be reverse wind chime.
I was going for the read.
The potato is holding it down right now, alright? I mean, look at what is showcase. It's every variable playing Craig
Good luck.
Bingo right now. The title is all it.
Oh, absolutely.
The cheesy
Nobody
potato.
chooses what it's
Honestly, and she's been doing it for longer than any of us. We need help the controller. Like, Franklin especially is very good at getting the success rate is insane. Not the worst one when you that. That's heavy. Oh. Yeah, you would grab on the invincible yeah, that's absolutely oh, I'm gonna grab off the other. I like the way this is that was, oh my god, like a baked potato with cheese. That is awesome. I haven't actually seen anything like this.
because I.
Nothing less than total victory.
And then the other one is the dynamo.
Yeah.
And then the basic one is.
Oh. That's now I want to read your quote. Like I
GG's.
Where else do you want me to go?
Not there, Miss Olivia. Probably not there.
No way you went to Rockwall.
I kind of go there always.
No.
Yeah, he just thinks it's a funny stage.
That's
but
not what I
like,
want to hear.
Listen, I've been out 2 years straight.
It's a funny stage.
I have to kill with total F smash at 50.
Yeah,
I also haven't had an Olympia kill me like that before.
yeah, it'd be like that.
I don't know. Was the special get up intentional there? You think?
I don't think
It's okay. Now the worst of it is over.
Oh, the air dodge actually recovered. True. Now you know, no air dodge. You look at that rock every day of the week.
my best
Low key?
Is it insane to say?
Off the back.
I didn't struggle with
With
it.
that special get up, I think Cheesy probably.
What? You want?
I didn't struggle with it that bad. Like I lost, but like game 2 was competitive until like I couldn't push her second stop.
Yeah, right. I like right now.
But low-key, I wasn't sure if she was true.
It's not when you're getting it's more sour.
She kind of plays like that.
Oh, bonked her head.
Oh, she bumped her head.
Yeah,
She's a star.
Bonked her head off
Oh,
the
yeah.
top.
I thought that was
She's a
in
place
right
that
today.
you
Nope.
It's like it's Mr. Person.
It doesn't mean we're
Never alone. But
You are playing the most,
Yeah, this time
probably,
we're playing with Team
it's
Tech.
arguably, in some sense of the word, the most ignorant character in the game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Air dodge up, very clever.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
hug on the.
Yeah, unfortunately, she like sounds like she's playing melee or ultimate, and it's terrifying.
So you're
Might be
you're
dead
just fucking
because you don't have that.
Like she doesn't do anything like super insane or like absolutely. She's just really consistent at them.
She's like what? Second or third season.
yeah. Pretty good player. She's data. She's pretty good.
a little bit, yeah. A little
She
bit.
beats like top 10 in right
I
one.
believe you're right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, absolutely.
Incredible player for sure.
Extremely strong player, but no, Mr. Person was showing that was in the driver's seat for a pretty extended period of time.
Yeah, definitely a player who can. Every time I see him play, it's like he's reinvented himself in a stronger way.
More powerful now than he could possibly.
Yeah, they keep adding very big skins for the game. It just powers him up.
He just finds the.
I don't even know if that guy's encouraged.
Something does it. There is a lot of those. And it's
I mean, and he played both of them in the past 2 sets. Like the summer one is like up there, and then the Fandor
the
one.
Fandor one is the most like this is too much.
That's crazy.
It's a little.
I mean,
it's
to
a
be fair,
lot.
It was designed by a fan. So
Yeah, so it was due. Checks out.
This is
See, it kind of is like it makes me wonder if Dan knew what he was getting himself into when he made Robbie's World.
that guy's the straightest man I've ever seen.
I know, right? Like
Still, and he made the gayest video.
he made just the most like. I mean, it's animal, man.
I could probably do
I
it.
could try.
Especially you, David. I know.
I could probably do it. Wow. Fire player. Dude, I'm looking at this Mario Kart World League game that I agreed was not interesting enough for me to want to go switch to it, and then I saw that the fish is eliminated, and I was like, what is that fish?
Like that, the bonefish or the.
No, the cheap. Just the regular fish. The crab is fish. Ow.
My like, favorite random ass Mario character is Wiggler. I love Wiggler. They literally cut that man down. They butchered him to fit him into a cut. They cut a segment off of him.
They dice him up. As it should be.
Got 2 legs.
As it should be. I'm big on Mr. Peter Piranha. That's like my guy.
He's pretty cool. And now we have Piranha Plant as well.
That character that's all I do in my life.
I think I would like to dabble in the Piranha Plant, but Peter Piranha himself.
Peter.
That's his full name.
Full name.
Peter
We can call him
Piranha.
Petey after him.
Petey's, you know, his
What
right.
kind of nickname is Petey? It's not even short.
I know it's not, but you see, this is all business here. This is everybody, all his friends call him Petey. We're not friends. Alright, we are business acquaintances. We're here to get the job
We're
done.
not friends, Mr. Piranha.
Mr. Piranha.
That's even your
Yeah, exactly.
There's no way that guy's a real name.
Is Piranha. Piranha first made Peter. I'll likely say.
Now we're reading it like a name in Japanese.
Exactly.
Surname first.
Piranha Peter. Oh.
Peter. He turned into a piranha.
Oh my god.
I was waiting for
Not
it.
Peter.
Peter, Ma, yes, yeah.
Dude, I think the character that irks me the most of this, like, on the Mario Kart roster is that stupid bird. Fuck you, Tom. Why does he look like that?
The bird that pecks you.
He's a big tall bird.
Is that the money bag guy?
I don't know. I haven't played anymore.
Wait. It is.
Wait, that won't.
The green guy with that's the guy who has money in him.
He looks like a little satchel.
Yeah, because he is. He's like a bag of money. It runs away from you.
Not satchel, a coin purse.
Yeah. No, exactly.
I knew satchel was wrong when I said that.
Yeah. Coin purse is the term. Hang on, I'm looking this up.
We got our, for the chat that did not see what we're talking about.
The Mario Kart World roster.
There's a big screen like switch to it. It's got Mario Kart World like title screen.
Yeah, it's tickling my
Random
brain.
gameplay.
It's tickling my brain. Is this Subway? Yeah, right?
Subway Surfer, but it says Mario Kart
YouTube
World.
shorts. Even TikTok. I'm not appropriating. My brain is not appropriating taking right now.
You know what I should do is next time I stream, I don't stream it once. I streamed like a tournament run for Rivals over the Wi-Fi bracket. I should put Subway Surfers over my percent because I'm cragging. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it is. It is like actually the character you can play.
Subway Surfers directly over my percentage. What's all this up here? Is there somebody from like that?
It's Punching Bag and the other person who plays Bag. I'm going to Bag. You can do it.
Bergini.
Yeah, Bergini.
The,
Because I have to play both of them.
I can confirm, by the way, it is the coin guy. His name is Coin Cocker.
Coin Cocker?
Definitely, I thought you were going to say something else.
I know. I did not know he was in the game. That is based. That might be a character selection.
Yeah, this game is definitely. I'm not sure how I feel about it entirely yet, but I mean, it's definitely got its own.
It's not quite $80.
I mean, but I did buy the bundle.
Yeah, I mean,
which makes it like really worth it, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit more of a worthwhile purchase.
Why is the Switch Pro gone? The Switch 2 Pro gone? Why is like $95?
That I could not tell you.
And I think the Joy-Cons
controllers,
are
the price inflation on controllers across the entire gaming world is horrible. Dude, like you can't get an Xbox controller for less than like $60, or maybe $50. Like stuff is not cheap.
I bought a 2-pack of Xbox controllers because my one was starting to get out on me a tiny bit.
Look at my one. The Coin Cocker.
Oh, shout out Charge and Chuck.
Charging Chuck, how is that?
Oh, you know who I love that's in this game is that we got the fucking Kenon.
Dude, the Cataquack is in this?
Yeah. Cataquack was in one of the trailers and everybody's freaking out.
I did not watch any of the trailers because I was like, I'm not buying that game, so I don't want to know. But now I know. Now I know that.
All right, for this next wave, let's on side stream, Cheesy Potato and Punching Bag. On main stream, Bergini versus Gelato, and Mr. Person switch on setup number 5. There will be one more round for wave C after this, and then we will go right into wave B, well 2.
secret cave back here. This is awesome.
It's a little hideout.
Yeah, it's there.
It's secret.
Don't tell anyone.
You know Mario character.
And I was like, you're a peon to 100%. My old friend.
I don't know who I spiritually align with.
I think we decided on how much time we
That's kind of raw.
We kept like our spiritual class. I mean, I'm biased. I would do like something weird, but I don't know if it's I don't know if we decided on
Oh my god. I just had a revelation. I could program my controls as a macro, so I don't have to do it manually every time.
That has to be cheating.
No, setting my controls.
Yeah, that has to be cheating.
That's not cheating. Oh my god.
That can't be allowed. That has to be cheating.
I'm gonna do that again.
I heard the word macro.
I hate all of you. I'm gonna change my paddles to be D-pad inputs so that people stop complaining.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I
I don't know if we should allow buttons on your pinky finger. That seems like a little much.
It's like
rocket towards the stage. I'm so mad!
I did it on purpose.
Fuck! I had him. And then it said you
I'm
like
not,
it.
because
I should have just done it.
It's the most clutch thing. Yeah,
I
don't
hope
worry.
everybody's ready for redemption. I'm taking first in redemption.
Alright, go
It
for
looks like it.
Alright, bro.
I love it.
I won't be eligible, so.
Same. I'll be too busy.
Yeah?
Oh.
Alright, on setup number 5, can I have Gelato Punching Bag? On stage, can I have... Okay, there it is. Switch versus Cheesy Potato. And on the side stream, Mr. Person Bergini. That's backroom setup. These are the final matches for Pools 3.
Has anybody actually bothered trying out
What's up? How are you? I'm good.
Some people have. I've seen something I've noticed. Is that if you can get an update to run better on the Switch, or whatever, games have low resolution. In the
Excuse me. Thanks for the practice sesh.
First game was a little bit more.
There's a lot of instances of hamster
A little bit less potato.
What's your tag again?
Mr. Person.
Mr. Person.
What's
What's your name?
Anch. A-N-S-H. What about you? You're, well,
Yeah, we do.
how do you say your name?
My name is Andrew. Tag is Ricky.
Rikini? Okay, where are you from?
I live in York.
Great place,
You know where that is?
That's like far. Yeah, that's far
Yeah,
from
yeah, Soundtown.
Yeah,
About, it's like an hour 45 here. Yeah, yeah. They just had a free weekend. And also
All right, we're gonna get started with the next wave. We will only be using the stream setups. So stream 1 and stream 2 will be used. Everything else will be open for friendlies. Let's start off with side stream Yoda Cage Avocado. Side stream Yoda Avocado. Main stream Scarab Lunar. That just leaves Max with a
When
vibe.
I'm picking up Claren,
Am I?
Yo.
Main Street?
I cannot fucking play Arcade Olympia anymore.
I heard you're a Fossil Fighters player.
Yes.
I use this bathroom.
It's my second favorite. Champions my second favorite game of all time.
I have barely played Champions, but I 100%ed the original game twice.
Like all fossils, all parts.
all fights.
See, I could never. I love Champions, and I couldn't even do that for that
Like,
game.
the only thing I didn't do on both playthroughs is get all data sources in the brain.
Yeah, because that sounds awful.
Oh, it's terrible. I started doing it. I was like, this shit sucks. I had like 10 or 11 of them at max, and I was like, I'm not fucking doing this.
I need you to play Champions at some point.
I think it's like, I gotta play it. I've been like thinking about playing a game like soon that's like, you know, like I was like, oh, maybe I should start playing Pokemon again. But like I was like, I really want to play through a Pokemon game again. But I think Champions.
Like, there's only 2 games in the series. You have to play the other one.
Yeah, right. There's only 2 games
Only
in this
2 games.
I played that unspeakable garbage.
They gave me one thing 2 things I liked: the protagonist and the partner.
Side stream.
Everything else was bad.
Yeah. Oh no, that's true. Dude,
Is Scarab coming up?
Like the stance mechanic, everything about it is horrible. It's like one of the worst turn-based anythings I've ever
If
played.
your turns are, take your supporters. Alright,
Yeah, go
max
for
the
it.
attack up on for 7 minutes. Congrats.
This is not. It was actually like playing like a Persona 2 level. Like, what is this happening? What is
Such a sad game. I think at some point I tried a second playthrough. I didn't get very far. You also have no reason to not use anything that isn't the starter.
Yeah.
And then take him away at the end of the
They
game. It's
just-
like, oh, fuck
that
yeah.
character. That I like didn't want to use it. I was like, this thing is so fun.
I love him.
He's very
Yeah, I
Donkey,
made it up.
or whatever. What's his name?
Nibbles.
Nibbles. That's his name.
I'm so sad. We almost had a playoff.
Like
If this set won Game 3, we would have had a playoff.
That would have been cool.
Yeah. Also, Ryan, I've decided picking up Clarion for Olympia because I cannot do it anymore.
Yeah, I saw. Hey, that second game went pretty well there.
I'm so good at Clarion.
Yeah.
I was just trying to reset my controller.
Hey man.
You will be playing that game. Lock in. Lock in. You locked in.
Let me reset.
Okay, hold on.
I guess.
Should I go back to the
Hold up.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, sometimes I didn't know this. I don't know.
Yeah, I
why.
did it. Okay.
Like local, sometimes it's cheap. I don't get it. Everything about me.
Oh, I think every tag that hasn't been used in the current session gets sorted alphabetically. That's what it is.
Oh, Dad gets it.
Alright.
Ooh! Shit.
Oh, that was good.
Interesting lag spike. Alright, Ethan, let's see. You've been on the grind, right?
Not really. This is the grind.
This is the grind.
Today is the grind. Well, you do get to play a lot of sets.
Yeah, that's sort of the objective. Alright.
You got it. You solved the riddle. You solved the riddle.
I love almost everyone starts rock. You can start rocking and start Gabriel's the only one I
Good luck, sir.
Good luck, gamer.
Let's get this Steam achievement! Fuck!
I got achievement it on.
Let's go, this Steam achievement! Yes!
I'm still here.
Alright. Why is the game crashing? What the fuck?
Oh no! Where the fuck do I take this in the air that don't interlock?
Don't worry about it, man.
Nothing bad will ever
Just don't look at the behind the glove there.
A little bit.
I'm dog shit for that actually.
No, that's an actual mix-up.
I'm being immediately after.
Yeah, I'm like, alright, yeah, you're holding up, catch this.
What the fuck? Wait, well, okay, what do you do to not get hit by that?
Just like jump away.
Just jump? Alright.
Yeah, like jump away.
I don't want to go further up though.
Or just air
that up there.
Yeah, but the only way I can fucking kill you, well,
No,
I can
you can't go back there. You can't.
I can do another. I can do a double jump up air, but it won't catch you if you like jump away.
Wait, after tether, you don't have your double jump though, right? Or do you?
Depend. If I don't double jump before tethering, then I do.
Well, that's actually horrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Don't worry.
That's terrible.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
If I DI up, then I'm still in a 50-50.
Yep.
But if I DI down, if I DI down, and you do the down.
Where's Max? Max, got a seat.
All right.
That matchup is fast for me.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, I like the choreography.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good shit with that set. I put them like quite often, so like I'm sure they weren't happy losing that matchup. But, like you got a random.
I don't know. I just like that matchup. I feel like is so hard for Crag. If Maple knows like where to shut Crag down, it's like okay, what is he really gonna do?
Yeah, it's rough. Cause like yeah, also like if the Maple's good at pressuring like off stage and they like know like if I know they're gonna pillar and just landing fair on the pillar and I'm just gonna die, it's fucked up.
Yeah, there's also no like tech in place ever, so it's just react to the roll.
Ah, that makes sense.
You gotta be happy about the apps announcement.
I'm so ready, bro. I'm grinding Maple until Gommel, and then Gommel's like 3 days after the opposite drop, so I'm not gonna play opposite until after Gommel.
That's fair.
I'm gonna need. It's gonna require a lot of restraint, but.
Yeah.
Oh, did the game just fucking crash again? I swear to God.
I was gonna play my
You can try here, but well, let me. I need to restart the game first because I just got stuck here again. I love PC only games.
I have to be one of Max and Yoda. I can beat Max. That guy's ass. That is terrible. That guy
Alrighty.
didn't even win Bears last year.
Anyways, you're watching Max currently bully our local commentator.
No, but you can speak up. Ready? You're not ready for this.
You're allowed to play the game.
No. You're not ready for this special game. Oh, we got it.
Yeah, I can get it.
What's up? Yeah. No, world. Yeah. It's lit, bro.
I haven't. I'm still holding out because I want the first time before I come out.
Oh, makes sense.
But there's no, because I love Metroid, but there's no like actual announcement. It's just 25. It's half over. Come on.
Hey, you'll get there. Well, yeah, the game looks beautiful. The fact that it's gonna run at 120 FPS is gonna be incredible too. Yeah. Like I haven't played any of the Metroid Primes. I'm probably gonna play the trilogy to get ready for 4.
They released one. They remastered one into the Switch, but then the other two, yeah, you probably could get the trilogy for that.
That makes sense.
They're great though. I love them.
Alright, yeah. I've been trying to get through my casual game backlog, so I'll get around to them eventually. It's winnable, Ethan! It's winnable!
It is winnable.
Oh!
It's winnable!
Oh, the
No!
I love that move.
It's so funny.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it is Mr. Tick. You're right, you're right. Yep. Alright. Good luck.
Let's talk. Let's go. That's a wrap.
So I think he's just
still here.
I'm like, I know I lost. You don't have to be like so.
No, that's fine. No, no, and a ditto as Scalic is this. I get like how like stuff like that can work.
Yeah, because it's just like, alright, like what? I didn't know. I said it like it was a slur.
How many?
What is the golden?
Top 3. So yeah, you. As long as you don't get upset, you're chilling for the most
I
part.
don't know if it looks like it hugs the middle of the
Yeah, it
screen.
goes straight. It drops coins every time.
It goes straight down the middle and it drops coins.
If it hits anybody,
One
it
of the
goes
first
like
ones was all
split
the
the
ones.
ones.
So,
You might be right about that.
it was just a demo. It was frustrating because, like I told him to, I was just like,
Yo, Dino
the shares
Jungle,
were,
my
like,
goat!
Yeah.
He was able to pop out and show that, but like I wasn't. Because it's a demo game, but at the same time.
Love
The one
that.
thing I don't
What?
love about this game is that the grand screen you're playing like 2 laps of like the transitional stage. Only one
He
lap
did some
of
stuff I
the-
wasn't expecting. So.
Yeah, you did.
Only one lap of
It's also like
the real
Of the
like,
actual
course.
level.
I mean, but you can obviously play on like verses and stuff. And
Yeah, and then you're fine.
yeah.
I don't hate the idea,
Oh
but
my
it
God,
seems
I
like
can't
it would
boost
get old. Like, just let me play the course.
I was playing Run Into.
I thought
So,
it was
I just switched.
You're driving on the wrong side of the road, dude.
Max is really
Do you
good.
think
So,
Toki would get in or out of that car?
Yeah, it's a one
If
seat.
Jack could fit into that car,
because
yes.
I had to take a break because just
It is his cell.
it wouldn't surprise me to see the size of it.
He hasn't seen his family.
Cars?
Gonna get Avocado and Lunar on mainstream, on stage,
Which one of the
and Yoda Scarab on the side stream.
slightly winnable?
Big bodies.
You wanna do it like that?
What do you mean big bodies? Oh, I guess it's maples, 2 maples of Farag and 2 fat bucks.
Hi, Colin.
Hi, Ryan.
What you looking for?
My cord. I used like a longer one here, but
Did we not just unplug it? What happened?
no, I used my longer one there.
Oh, okay.
You plug in first since you're on player one side.
Okay.
That's how that works. Alright. This is my only chance to make out of the pools is by winning this set.
Yeah, that's kind of a, every pool. I mean, it's pretty top heavy. Every pool's kind of fucked.
Yeah, it is rough. I didn't realize how good Linder was.
Yeah.
I definitely couldn't play Linder.
Yeah, it happens.
Log into my kind of offline
Oh, we can do it later.
Yeah, maybe after
Okay. You solved the riddle!
There's a crab on the screen.
After that second stock.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
Sorry, you're in a farm redemption. No, actually, no. You beat Max, right? And you're good.
Yeah. Obviously. It's okay. I gotta start with Ethan. That's fucking hype.
Yeah.
Ethan's gonna bet someone better. It's okay. Sorry, I got this shit on my head.
Can I get Scarab, Avocado on the side stream back room? Can I have Lunar and Max on the main stream?
Soon, brother, soon.
Let's go! I may have gotten shit on by 2 maples, but at least I get a set against
Bro,
my
same!
Oh yeah, I guess we
both fought maple.
Have we played have you played your set versus Mac? Oh, you did play against Mac.
I played
Yeah,
against
you guys, we are fighting characters that combo you to 70 and you don't get to play it again. And
Yeah,
and
then I happen to like not be paying attention. I'm like, oh wait, I died. Oh shit, I died.
I got asked to play the game.
No. This matchup is funny.
This matchup is awesome.
This matchup is literally actually. Okay. What else? What else?
There's a crag on the screen. You gotta press rock.
I pressed B by accident. I missed.
Fire.
I'm not rock enough. You're more rock than me.
True. Alright, go. Good luck. Good luck.
Pick the red one.
I really liked the sound effects because it was like, it really emphasized the whiff.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I want us so bad. It's so funny.
It's speaking to you.
It's so funny.
It's like the ring. It's
so
speaking in your ear.
every time I see Cracky Rockwall, I'm like,
You can play on Crystal Oasis.
We don't have it on here.
That's why I'm not gonna good for everybody here.
Fire Capital!
Everybody here.
Oh!
Those guys still 170.
lot of ice on this stage.
Oh no, I didn't make it!
Wait, that was almost could I almost lost my stock there.
Oh, goddamn it.
What? I got one of those too, bro.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. I love this stupid needle.
Brian, did you watch that second game? Did you see me cook a little bit? Bro, there was a little bit of cookery going on.
I was head chasing me.
Bro, if I didn't get hit by the littlest, tiniest hitbox of your fucking special getup like twice in a row, there would
My special getup is
that shit is huge.
It's huge, but it is it's like the most like all or nothing option in the game. Because if it gets shielded, it gets punished super. Yeah, literally. Because then you're comboing private rock. You gotta remember, like, punching back. You can literally fucking rewind in this game and
Colin,
blue shells.
I'm fighting Max on stream next, and then you can fight him off stream after. Earlier,
I'm gonna log into my share real quick on here.
Yeah. Give us the rock, the dinosaur, whatever the fuck.
Wait, is stream set to offline right now?
Stream isn't, but I can set this one offline, right?
Right?
Does that work?
Maybe.
I think it might.
Can you
work
log
out.
in while it's offline, or do we have to set stream offline first? Because I don't want them to like kick you, right?
Yeah. Was they finish?
They just finished, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll try it real quick.
Yeah, let's see if it works. And if it doesn't, then
Yoda Cage Max on stream.
never mind.
I'm pretty sure I can just set it to offline when I log in. I don't think it's gonna kick me off until I like.
So you set your shit to offline. You go offline, but it's yeah, no, this should be fine. Right? Yeah. Right?
I gotta wait.
The thing happened. Oh, never mind. It got better.
I'll do it after this pool's done.
Hang on.
One more round of sets or something for this one.
Let me make sure I don't have a set. Should I? You want me to go report that while you're doing this?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my! I just got that.
Did it work?
No, you have to go offline on that
We have to
first.
go off- okay.
Are you gonna do that real quick? Or?
Yeah, we can all set forward.
Okay.
Now you guys putting custom skins there after I'm done with pool.
Honestly, Colin, we'll do it after the set.
Okay, that's fine.
So who's the other last set of the pool then?
I think
It's me and Max after this, and that's it.
I pray for you.
I think I'm good.
If I win it, I make it out of pools.
If you beat Max, you got that. Unfortunately, Max.
Actually, I might not even. It might be head to head for pools, and then in that case, I'd probably still not out over Lunar.
That's like when I beat the video with the one invitational and I got the ruler out there. Well, I still beat beat the video that
But
day.
you beat him, though.
So no one can take that from me.
God.
Oh.
We used to have the stupidest like round robin pulls in like Smash 4.
What?
We used to have the most exact results of anything ever. Like it was really. Brian has better stories than me. There's people that got out of physics and not out, and vice versa. All right.
If Brian wins this,
and this guy Max.
Oh.
He looks awful lot like that toothbrush fella, but yeah, never heard of him.
Never heard of
I really have a song with him.
Yeah, maybe, probably not actually. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Sprung was like a good Smash player, like, obviously.
Totally isn't small, also a top rabbit player. It's okay, it's a cloud thing.
Yeah, it's a cloud thing.
We all play Clarion.
I don't play Clarion. That's the weird part. I fucking Clarion's so boring. I hate it. Like I don't have. I need the Subway Surfers. Like
Clarion is the Subway Surfers.
I know, but I
start spamming there.
it's just not enough. My brain needs to be stimulated. Anyway.
Oh, so Yoda took the first stock.
Yoda did take the first stock.
Well, that's a pretty good start. You're fighting Max the best of 3.
Yeah, right? No, that's exactly what you're looking for here.
14 Max, so I think he's really good, so you kind of just have to not do this.
Yeah, oh, big confirm out of that. Actually continuing this little life position. But oh, the overextension off stage. You nearly died to that back air at like 90.
Looking for a cover of the crowd jump?
Yeah, actually incredible work. And holding his double jump for literally his dear life the whole way, too. Oh, punch in the parry. For the nair at the end, you know, safe pick. I don't hate it.
Ooh, I like to try to go stage and working on him with it.
Get a protect. Oh, the reverse forward air. That actually sucks to one. Hold on.
Surely you would get reverse 3 stock.
Surely not.
Dude, that's totally not for reverse. I can go with this reverse.
I wouldn't say he's thrown worse.
Super. Max is also like 5.
No.
Oh no, I've seen him deal 75 in 10 seconds.
I was like, David is our only
It's true.
Getting his money at all.
Yeah, no, we have been in the driver's seat. Good use of the bubble there, makes it so that forward air can't just take a stock. It's going to be a 50-50. So here's what I learned. If you have your double jump as Mayful in that scenario, when you DI up to get out of the up air, you're still in a 50-50 because she'll either jump up beat you or stationary up beat you, and you have to either double jump out or like air dodge. Like you can still get chased down and die. So if you don't instantly make a move after DIing up, you get fried. You get hit with the stupid up at the end. I think Ryan did that to me in our set, and I was like, "Are you serious, dude? Like,
I hate that.
Can I just get out? Can I just be free for once?" Yeah, right. That's what I said to her. I was like, hey, maybe you should just play this character. Actually, maybe that Absa character comes out and she's like mid. Maybe you should just hold it down, bro. Like it's fine.
If Yoda wins this and then I beat Max,
okay.
yo, then it's a 3-way tie to get out of this pool with
It's a
me
little bit
and
more.
Max.
Return to form. Looking at pretty even, but whoa, Max comfortably in the driver's seat. Okay, the sour back air, using the needle as well as some racked on. That means, if nothing else, the recovery is going to cost a lot on the percentage. But no, that's so unfortunate. Not the SD you want to see here. Great out DI to prevent the down tilt from leading to literally your entire move set.
Yeah, and this being best of 3 makes that SD a lot worse.
Especially down a game here. This is really tight. Oh, unfortunately.
Alright.
Be a little preempted. There's that PA dying off stage for no reason that we know and love.
I don't know if the consider scared messages are about us just being here to just kill ourselves.
Yeah, no, Scarab said that. We're like the hamster death routine.
Yeah, I keep hamster death in routine because I think I have more.
I think it is endless, and my recovery goes literally from the bottom magnifying glass to the top.
I always assume when I air dodge, I'm actually sooner than I think I am.
Yes.
Ultimate, and then I realize
I'm not wall jumping. I'm not wall jumping the entire time because I air dodge like that, and I'm like so screwed. Or like I buffer something, I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, no, it's the same way.
SD is scary. We love SD. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Oh, double there. He's going to be able to pick that up there. Hang on.
Having a lead and potentially match point
would be a remarkable match point to have for Yoda. Oh, God. Oh, no. But he turned over. Is he turning it around?
I'm so proud of him.
He's literally turning it around. Hey, man, we worked 44% off it. Sour back air into the forward air as well. But again, the DI is just Yeah, actually, good to go. Big Tech gonna be able to come in there as well.
Why did you do it again?
Oh, the special getup.
Well, I was going to try to do special get-ups and things, but it's so good. He doesn't need it that much.
Wow.
No, what?
Another Tech Chase scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Just has a hitbox that big.
Oh, I guess he's not.
Yeah, great. It was great DI on the up tilt there. He sucks. Oh, Lily coming in as well. That's a nair. That's dead. That's 2-0 for you to keep.
Well,
Oh,
worried about. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna defend today. Well, he kind of did that. Yeah, so I don't know what Max has talked about recently, like struggling to have some motivation for the game. Alright, well, honestly, I still think
Yeah.
Especially against Yoda.
Alright, last match from this pool will
Good
be
shit.
Max versus Scarab
Hey,
on
if I
stream.
if I somehow beat Max,
And then we will start the final pool.
Sets, actually sets. More than 4. I've entered more than 4 minutes. I would say for every 2 games I enter, there's one good game. Well, now you're cutting Yoda.
the round ones, one of 2 round 1 sets, and you don't get the other top player.
Most of the round stuff I've entered is round
Colin,
1.
should we
That's
click
why.
play or?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right.
what?
Can we just click play now?
I'm trying to like it through.
We're also going to start. We're going to start the next wave.
What is a rival? Is it a powerful
Can I get
enemy?
Crate and MSV to play on the side stream? That's in the back room.
Someone who steals your thunder.
Yoda, do you want to come and mark some
Can
of
it
these?
be a friend
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoda, go do your job.
or one of many foes? Zeggerberg, Rono, Rasta, Pride, Fleet, Maple.
Oh, it's like a double setup.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm not doing this the way that's going. Yeah, and I was like, what's also like schedule? I'm gonna explore. And then I did at once. And I was like, this is I tried to and then the funny story came out, funny there, I was laughing a lot, and I was like, this is it, this is what I do. Honestly, I did the silly bear, but the silly bear does not do good into clarity. It was not silly at all.
Oh yeah, turn your mode.
Hold on. I haven't yet encountered.
Oh, now I gotta do it again.
So not really. No. I feel like maybe that was more accurate. One of them is Endless. And he does do good, frankly. He doesn't win the matchup. I really like Endless Locks and I really like Endless Crag, but mostly because they're funny.
Good luck.
Oh, hold on one second before you start. I just got home.
Oh yeah, no problem. You pick this. Oh, I guess I have to pick it, but yeah. Yeah, just let me know what you pick.
Okay, you're good.
Cool. Good luck.
Come on.
Wait, that sounds wrong. Maybe
It's winnable!
I accidentally tilt boosted like the other day, and I was like, Jesus Christ, what was that? I built the structure. The contraption. GG's.
Good try, Brady.
It's always close when you place it. I always see an error on a counter pick from you, and it's always a close game when we play.
So it's called raster.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. It's made for air characters, so it must be good. It must always be a good counter. I think it's pretty good for that matchup. So yeah, I like it for both of us.
That's alright, but you're playing solid.
I was gonna say that felt really good. And I noticed that I think by the end today, I was thinking about like a lot of friends feel a lot better than last night. So I think that felt really good.
The TP's
I think I got it for it. Forest is fucking fine. Dude, I want to play this. I went.
I have my Switch too.
I went to all the different places around Bullet Road that would have it today. None of them had it on. I tried all this morning. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna before the bracket. I'm gonna see if I can go and get one.
At 4 days on Wednesday, I went to a couple different field shops. First two were sold out, but it was like they had like a
Very loud, yes.
after 3 you could like go prepay and pick it up at midnight.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and then the third game stuff I tried, I was like completely wouldn't have it. I got the last bundle.
No way.
Yeah.
Which one did you get to?
Uncaged.
Well, I guess.
I tried the Westchester one and I actually liked it.
Right.
Then I had to go wait in the line for 14 minutes.
Yeah.
I got
Wait, did you get a release? Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to, but I had a waiting list line, so I'm like, I'll probably be able to get it.
I'm sure, I heard that like, I don't know how big it is, but there's like a lot of people that like, Costco has like some of them.
Yeah, I heard Costco is over the membership is like, it seems like they should be pretty,
Oh yeah,
like what's up, you need a membership.
Alright, now the question is, Redemption is 7 players. Do you guys want to do 7-player round robin or a double overall?
How many of those players will make me want to kill myself?
All of them. All of them.
All of them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, so far, we have Gorkane, Craig,
2 Crags.
Olympia.
There's only 3. There's only 3.
Oh, Gorkane, Craig,
It's just you, me, and
Gorkane, Craig, Olympia, you, and
oh shit, never mind.
4.
That's like a full bracket right there.
That's not enough.
Like, just got
The Cracktino is one of my favorite things.
Yeah, the crit. I think it's akin to like how people feel about the bounty hitter and like every other game. Also, anytime someone gets one major matchup, they die.
I had to find the
One person pillars, and then the other guy's like, I would put my pillar on top of your pillar.
I gotta find the clip of like me and Slime playing the
Oh, I remember that. It was
Just rob something.
it was chaotic.
Oh. Completed a drag ditto and like a rock on a small stage. And what do you do when you don't say you're going to rock? You just gotta get rid of it. So I just caught it and threw it back at him.
That's awesome.
I was just like, yeah, dude, I just know you're
I did not play that game. I'm mad. I just played it.
if I lose like that, you know, I'd be mad.
Actually, it was easier to have an Olympian in Rivals 1 than it was in Rivals 2. Straight up. Because Rivals 2 also, you're not going to have him be so much side you're going to sit to. Because if you held backward, it would straight up win you done. So you would never, you wouldn't know which side you would.
Yeah, no, once phase 3 is done, we'll have like a 15-minute buffer, and then we'll start top cut and redemption.
Is top 4? I
got blue. Top 9.
So I think yeah, I would run one that would
Sure, no, it is always
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
We can't do top 12, but top 4 making it out. Yeah, it's all of
I have a season first. Everybody.
you want my
Sure. I think the reason why I might later I'll say the Mark Lewis. Oh god.
How are we gonna work out like that?
Yeah. I say you want to hop on top. I'm getting food. Hop on top.
Oh, this is
Dude, touring?
I'm super hot. Yeah, let's eat, bro. Alright, sorry, dude.
Let's eat.
Crate, jump on.
Crate. Yo, you got it, Crate. Yo, let's go, Crate.
Oh, God.
Let's go, Crate.
Where are we going, bro?
Oh, that's up.
Yeah, that's when you're clear.
That's what we need. It was so sick. And now I'm here. That's what happened. Who do we got playing? No, Panthers got Ohio.
I don't.
I'll play against Tampa in a friendly. He didn't play that game. He's very good. He's very, like, when he plays now, one thing that I've noticed is that he's very much, like, trying to, wait, how about that? But every time he's trying to play against him, it seems like he's always going for, like, these crazy, like, it seems like he's very much like a one thing to do with, like, down there and, like, see what you do, and then that's what I got. Make stuff up. But, I mean, I think he's very hard in his brain. And he likes to look up all that space around. You know, especially in this game. And then I know Ryan is like thinking on that, but every time I see this thing against the plan, I always get a little scared.
Yeah, it just looks so well for
Yeah, until, I mean, both of these characters are up until we can back on. So it can be really scary. It's also a double-edged sword. It can be kind of obvious that they're all up to you. If you don't play Fairy or Apple. But, I mean, both their combos and bonus get massively tough. Oh, we're going for the guy down. No, but I kind of want to see more. Like, I was gonna say, I kind of want to see more backers if you kind of like stealth out and then just push. That backer in this game is really good. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I mean, really doesn't, but it's one thing that I see Ronald do in this matchup, especially, you know, when they're getting kind of stressed out. They like to put that foot out, with a little, let's see, right in the face of that. You know this word, yeah. It gets a little like, kind of yeah. Yeah, that was really nice. That's one thing that I definitely wish more people in this game would try to do. They like find more. I think it's very important, especially because of how much people do in the game. They're generally pretty good at video games. But it feels like I don't see it too much.
Yeah, but there's a game that is like
trying to get away, you know, it's like half the battle of this game, you know? My characters will come and, oh, there's this thing, does not need to go down. That's it. Yeah, honestly, and that doesn't happen too much. Really, it's one little step up the side of the field. You know, one thing, that's you up, and then that's just something.
Can I have Crate versus Ham Polo on stream? Mainstream. And can I have Uda versus MSB on the side stream?
Welcome to my Minecraft server.
Hey, what version?
4.
I never played that one.
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
Where we're at.
What mod pack?
4.
Fuck. I don't like the number 4. Wow. Alright, good luck. GG's.
Alright, on the main stream, can I have Uda versus Crate? On the side stream, can I have Ham Polo versus Clamp?
Yo, what's up? I'm trying to find the adapter. I was like, oh, there we go. It's right here. Yep. There we go. Cool. I'll play the funny one. Oh yeah. Alright. Good luck.
Which also doesn't really narrow it down either.
On side stream, can I get Uda versus Ham Polo? On main stream, can I have Clamp versus MSB? That was Ham Polo Uda on backroom stream, Clamp MSB on main stream.
You could say that. I think so. I'm waiting to go to the bathroom right now. So I'll just plug everything in. Throw a little bit.
Oh yeah. Understanding like player respect and something you give and separate is like a very difficult thing for a lot of like
Go like 440, we'll see if that works. This is the Mayflash Classic. It worked for me before on this one. Yeah, alright. Works well enough. I'll be back then.
You can have some of the messiest, most ugly neutral of your life and still leave this set. Oh yeah. Hold on. We got anything there. Number 1 seed 4. Yeah, you don't want to crack them. This is a matchup. I don't actually understand which side this is. Yeah. But like,
Yes! Let's go. The Rock. Yep, click.
The instant you get your hands on
The fair move is pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, thanks. It's called a strong hit for a reason, so let's just say. Oh, hold on. You might be onto something.
Wow, this option's really broken. I'm really safer. Well, this option just got me killed again.
The option is actually easy bad.
And I'm sure only use it when I have to. It's why I'll watch them, like, it will just take the hit out of air.
I'm just having flashbacks to YouTube double air.
On stream, on stage rather, gonna have MSB versus him Polo, and Crate Clamp Backroom stream setup.
Unstealing air dodge. Oh my god, that character is not real.
Yeah, I remember my friend Amy, she played Smash for Pac-Man. Terrible character.
Yeah.
Literally didn't have a grab. And she like barely played Mewtwo and got comparable.
Rough to see you again. Rough pull, huh?
Dude, for real.
Oh my god, yeah.
Let me get some opinions.
3 people were probably like 4, 5, and 6 seed or something.
No, I know what
Yeah.
Okay, for redemption, guys, you prefer double limb or round robin for 7 people?
I'm actually good.
I'm fine with round
I'm
robin.
just gonna air dodge.
I don't mind.
Okay. Alright, because I'm trying to get it.
What's the current consensus?
I don't know, you're the first guy people to ask.
Yeah. I mean, round robin's more games, so I don't mind.
I will say, I think that Clarion was probably the worst seed. That Clarion seems really, really
Well, he was second seed of our pool. The Crag was third seed.
MSB was third?
MSB was third.
Okay, maybe not that.
Yeah, it was just a stacked pool.
Yeah. Well, there's one other person in our pool, right? Or is it just plus 5?
No, just the 5.
The others had 6, I think. So maybe we just had the 5 pool.
Okay, so we had the small pool.
Fuck us.
Yeah. Just never had a chance with that.
Yeah, that's tough call. I mean, MSB.
Oops, I'm snacking this.
Double limb or round robin for redemption? There's 7 people.
I have no preference. I'll do whatever. I like redemption.
I like round robin with
Alright, okay. It seems like the general consensus is round robin.
It's more games.
More games.
Yeah, it's what I figured out.
Realizing that I can just land or fade back areas with certain character and be like, hang on, I think I get it. That 4 is really big. It might be very safe, but I don't know.
One day, hopefully. C1, C2 of the board here. Very strong characters, especially the strong. Wait, I didn't call it the strong pressure well, but it's very funny. Oh, big trailer. He's got his side, but it's definitely a match for yeah, for a long time. Oh, just barely there on the stage. That's the box of these there. Not thinking about those. No, could not get that goodness. So, okay, there. Double there. Oh, but the backyard.
It's so much fun. A lot of kids seems to do with theirs. Arcade,
It's because the first game, they just were like,
I did pretty good against MSD. Yeah, that was pretty much good. Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh no, you died.
A bunch.
Oh my god! On the top of the, on the bottom of the rock.
I actually got killed for my own rock.
I definitely could have taken the game too and tried to help us in against San Polo, where I just extended a little too far because I was like,
Actually,
I gotta
now that
close
I think
this
about it,
out.
I
And
don't
then
know.
missed, got my first goal and
Just
died.
bounce back up.
All right, everybody, that does it for our pools. We have actually one more finish up, I think. No, is it done? Just finished.
Every
That's it.
single matchup that I struggle against. So yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I still got it. Thanks, India.
We'll give you guys like a 10-minute break. If you want to grab something to eat, maybe go use the bathroom. We'll start at 5:45 for both Redemption and the top 9 bracket. All of top 9 will be 3 out of 5. So this top cut will be first to 3, also known as best 3 out of 5. And all of Redemption will be round robin, first to 2 or 2 out of 3.
Do you guys want to do best of 3 or best of 5 first? For Redemption. It's round robin 6 players. So.
Is best of 5 Redemption?
For people.
Yeah, no, I'm down. More game.
Yeah, I'm down for 60 plus.
I'm here for the most
Okay,
game.
sounds good.
I'm gonna be time to mess around with other characters.
Yes. No, this is the best opportunity I have to get, like, super familiar with this character. Familiarity goes a long way.
Yeah, and there's a lot of different groups of characters here. Yeah. Like, when I queue up ranked in 17 Olympias, I'm just like, I fucking hate all of them. I just get upset.
There is a ton of
It's Olympias and Netherburns. I hate all of them.
Just these, like,
No creativity.
crackhead mashers, that's it. That's all you got.
Which flavor of bad are you today? Are you gold or are you silver?
Oh man. Yeah, Olympia is the, like, I don't even have the execution for Zetter type character.
It's funny because I don't understand Olympia.
What?
I don't know.
What about that character?
I just like collecting it and I feel like I'm stupid.
That's because you do sink like a rock, and so you look stupid.
I like to be overcomplicating it. I really like many characters in games before I start thinking far too advanced. I'm thinking my favorite characters in the game are either bad, and they might be as others, or they're accidentally complicated, like Carl Clover. Who was top 5, hard, but disgustingly broken. It's I'm pretty sure it's just top 5. I don't know what I love about it, but I remember watching EvoBot, where almost every time Carl won neutral, he could basically almost near death. It's a puppet character, and that puppet's so one of those things where, like, it's so cool to watch at the top level. I would never want to play it.
I would never want to fight a puppet character like that. No, never. It's like actually a big problem with a lot of modern games that I've found is that, like, I mean a lot of old games especially. The old games have like a sort of charm to them that makes it alright. But like when I see some stupid shit, I'm like, I do not want to be like that. I remember I saw Malo in the first game and I was like, you couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to have to deal with this character.
I'm pretty sure I follow a model who's significantly better than me. Trying to play Robble's rank at this point is terrible. Either find literal 1 and -1 doers, or congrats your masters. And I took a game on like a good moment.
Oh my god.
You want me to finish solidly. But I just sat there, like, that's impressive.
That is actually very funny. That's how Pokemon was at the end of that game's life story. I had gotten it on the Switch, but I never played rank on the Switch. I didn't ever play rank on the Wii. So my rank was like nothing. And I was playing against like rank A, like rank A plus, rank S, and I'm like, dude, I am not even playing. How did I get here? And it was great games, because like, I'm kind of nice at that game. So I was like, fine. My unmedicated ass was like A in that game on the Wii U, which just goes to show how for children.
Yeah.
But I was like, dude, this is not real. And then you'd run into like a dude who's also in the same range as you, and it's actually a toddler. Like that is a child. I am just beating up a kid.
It's like when every time Christmas rolls around, I always see people like, alright guys, do you believe Smash? Don't ruin every kid today who got Smash for Christmas this year.
Yep. Just literally open that up. Dude, I like thought about it, I'm like, I need to get some characters out of Elite Smash so that I can play against like the Christmas children.
Yeah, you pick like the good ones, like DDD.
Yeah.
Put your land out, by the way. You can't have it in.
No. Are you kidding? I'm playing on Wi-Fi every day of the week. On Christmas Day, I'm getting linked up with kids who definitely don't have a LAN cable. If they would not show me mercy, I will not show them. Alright?
The 10 FPS now they're coming to you.
Just running you down every single day. They just run across the
You're
street.
hitting like random up here and you're like there, and you just rotate that way out. Then you still loading screen, pop in the bottom right corner, you're looking who's done with it after that one.
My favorite thing about like super low level players is them not knowing what DI is. So they're just like either not DIing, like they're not holding the direction, or they're always holding it. And it's like, I'm about to do the funniest like 5 foreigners in a row. And Roy just constantly smacking. I got 5 nairs in a row. Like genuinely smashing it. I think it was a DDD. I don't actually remember. It was a big ass game.
Did you not do more than like 3 of those? Can you do that?
They're just holding it. They're just holding it. They're just holding it.
Is it like run up smashing people?
After I hit the 4th of any move, I'm always going for a 5th. Like I did like the 5th nair, or the 5th nair was double jump drift all the way out nair. Like I was like, I don't care what it costs, you need to get hit with this move 5 times right now. You just drop the 5 big moves.
Were you there yesterday when it happened?
No.
So I think I came to your last hit. I think like 90. Black has like 150. And he hits the back here when he gave the last hit, like mini pop off, and I just it's like I think it's like Aloe, Cherry, and maybe like John Burris, I don't remember. And we get 5 and they do all 5. I just start losing it. I walk over, like, hey, I'm gonna ask a question, but I wait till the second, and that's what I walk into.
No, I wasn't there last night because I had to take care of my dog because my parents went out and we're like, hey, we're not gonna be home until Sunday. I was like, okay, guys, sure. They're like, can you make sure the dog gets the medicine? My dog is 13 years old and has epilepsy.
Oh.
So we're not really we're in take care of the dog territory, right? She doesn't act like she's 13. She still runs around the house like a lunatic. But you know, she's in some ways starting to show her age, and I'm not worried about the epilepsy. I'm just worried that she'll like hurt herself, like she'll like hit herself in some way, or like run into a wall or something like that. So I got done work and I was like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna give this dog her medicine. I'm gonna give it like an hour, and then we'll see if I can even make it in there. It's time to like do anything. I really gotta couldn't.
Okay, you probably got to watch tonight.
I did watch.
Yeah,
Any 3-star gold trophies?
No.
Wish I could have been there, but unfortunately.
It's a fun game.
I
I haven't played battle mode yet. I haven't done open
Rivals
thing
yet.
yet. I haven't done open world. All I've done is actually great. This morning I set my daughter up on 50cc. She's never like actually played like a game like that before. She plays like Roblox and like
always
super. But I set her up where like auto accelerate and auto correct, and then I just told her to drive, and I set up tilt control so she's playing in bed on the
Mega Tilt Factor 9000 for like the whole time.
She beat
it was
3 Grand Prix Cups, first place in every single one, and I would do the
now it's like if I arrive at fairs, if I'm like, even like early on in the year, when I was kind of taking the game more seriously, I'm just
Yeah.
You let
It's,
it ride, you
yeah,
take care of it.
I don't
You
yeah.
tell them.
With rivals because I have lost.
And it's good because like we were doing it on my wife's
Yeah, and it was
Switch,
my
so she's
first
like,
video
you
play
know,
like an agenda.
here it comes for her and got a lot of characters.
I was still gonna shoot myself.
Getting skins.
And then I entered Fox Bracket and
I hate that. That item is like when you're in first and you have that feather, like what the it's the stupidest thing.
You can't dodge the bullseye.
Was that a hamburger?
Did I just see Burger Toad?
I saw a burger!
That was Burger
A burger driving a car. Yo, what is this game?
Why is Toad? Look at him, he's in the thing, he's got a burger on his head.
Yeah.
It's on the
Burger
back,
head.
Burger Toad. Oh my god, it's probably one of the outfits. That is absolutely
I do like that there's like a shit ton of characters and costumes, but it is very un-Nintendo of them to do it like this.
the last part is the costumes are next to the characters. They're just on
they're separate characters.
I would cheer in person.
Yeah, it's like, it's definitely, the
I
UI looks a little...
It's a snowman.
Yeah.
It's two snowmen. It's two snowmen!
I think all yours is now play Mario Kart. We should try to work out how many more costumes.
Make the track happy.
Yeah. Yeah, start memorizing new inputs to get these burgers in the box. I don't have a Switch 2 and I don't know when I'll get it because I'm sort of like...
There was like moments where I'm like,
That's how I feel.
I don't know where I'm.
Yeah, sometimes.
They gotta make
And
like
I don't know the track.
the games that will get me are sort of specific. Like, if there's a new Smash game, I'm gonna get it. They make like Splatoon 4, I'm gonna get it. They make like, I don't know, like a new Zelda game, I'll probably get it. Well, I'll probably get it.
I kind of want to get by before the games come out because there's going to be another rush for it. But at the same time, if there's something I want now, I'm not going to trust myself. Like, I literally sat there, like, if I can try computers, no. I'll just wait.
I remember my friend is not a big Switch guy, and I there's like a thing that was said about the Switch 2 that I tell him all the time just to kind of tell him.
Probably
the Switch 2 is at least as powerful as the PS4. The console from 2014.
Yeah, nah, I won't be.
A console from 2014. And he's like, what is happening to us?
You know what you're doing.
What has become a new thing? Like,
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good.
I like looking at, like, Switch 1 comparisons. Like Scarlet and Violet, watching the difference in FPS.
The difference in FPS is gargantuan. However, it's still embarrassing.
Oh, 100%. For some reason you haven't played Scarlet and Violet yet, and Switch 1 didn't put you off of it entirely, I'd recommend playing now. Unfortunately, that's like not many people, which is completely valid.
Yeah, it's a little like, at this point, I'm a little like, Scarlet and Violet's fine. Like, I was a fan.
Alright, everybody, wrap up your friendlies. We're going to get started with these brackets in just about a minute or two.
There's an absence of personal, like, just like closeness that used to exist. This shit on my Burger Toad, by the way. Oh my god, it happened twice. Jesus Christ. That was actually crazy. But there's like a lack of personal closeness that the DS had, and I fear we may never go back there, and it makes me upset. But it's the truth. We're always going to be inbreeding, and we're always going to be you're a penguin. Everyone's a penguin.
And you're always going to be a penguin.
You're always everything is a penguin. Oh, they're normally penguins. That's right. Okay.
You're always going to be a penguin. It's just which one are you?
Yeah.
I think that was Plato.
Was that
Plato? Yeah, that was Plato.
Confucius said that, I think, actually.
Yeah, that was in the Art of War.
You are penguin. never fight a penguin on their land. Fight a penguin on your land.
I think it was Plato that said, Clarence.
Dude, I love Play-Doh. He's like favorite honey.
Pretty sure he's like a...
Play-Doh's not boings. So they just tell you that you don't put Play-Doh. They don't realize how good it is.
Yeah, because that means, you know, there's more.
Why else do you put any food in it?
It is definitely very a problem.
It's like how I have a friend.
Too
easy. It was so good that comes in like beef jerky.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend just eats that. The teacher's looking at it like, throw it out. You can throw it out and just slide it over in his mouth. And it's like, it's not my problem. That's okay, I was name dropping by accident.
Alright, we're going to start off with the side stream. It's Mr. Person versus Lunar on side stream. On the Mainstream, let's get Switch versus Max. Friendly reminder, this is all 3 out of 5. Also, Redemption will be 3 out of 5, changed from 2 out of 3. Everything from here on out is 3 out of 5.
That's how I feel. I've taken stocks. I've shown that I can play the game. I have had some of the hottest stock and a half experiences I've ever had in my entire life. Like my opening, most of the start of the game, I'm like on fire. I'll like hold leads. Everything else after that, no, I don't know. It's all downhill.
4-side stream. Let's get Punching Bag and Avocado. I'm sorry, for Redemption bracket. Let's get Punching Bag Avocado on set of 5. Clamp and Gelato on 7. Scarab and Crate on either number 12 or 10. I would just recommend opening the BenQ monitor since they're only 60 FPS.
I think he's in the bathroom.
Great.
I'll hold down commentary.
Probably have to recharge the game. I don't know. But I don't like that it's flipping. Are you in now? I guess when we're both plugged in, I don't know. I was on the setup before, I didn't have any issues. No, I was too. Now my controller's not working. click the arrow drop down and then select like this PC, this device.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, this is tough because like it's scary, right? Like how many just like that's progress. You have a lead, but is it really a lead? Oh no. Not yet.
Alright, I think I'm in. Are you in? Okay. Alright, let's.
That's a wrap. That's a wrap. trap.
That was the hardest player. In Redemption, bro. You have other players. Alright, sounds good. I'll be sure to let you know when we debate for the next one.
How about you? Then you can do it
I can always try to play more online rivals. Yeah, let me know.
Sounds good. Yep. It's fun, man. It's just fun.
I like want to play the game so much.
Alright.
Hello, gamer.
What's 5? I think I can win today. I think I can win today. I just need to lock the fuck in. Alright, I'll let him know we're gonna start.
Gonna get Uncaged versus MSB on the side stream, back room.
No, you can't.
Alright, we're good? Huh? Wait, let it cook. Let it. Alright, maybe I just ulted.
Yeah, you got it. Oh no!
Guys, we broke the game!
Alright, guys.
I don't know what happened!
Bro. Can you even move? Like, are you? Is your controller?
You wanna try getting more enter, and then it'll go like the window.
I gotta see something.
I think it was really funny. Hold on. I want to picture.
If it doesn't work, close it, reopen it.
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
You got the CSI zoom and enhance.
Jarvis enhance.
Enhance. Zoom. There. You only need to see settings 8 before you should be editing.
Alright, we're all set for it.
You have an honorable duel.
That all set with
Bro, you're not. We gotta get out of here. The whole Oh no!
What?
That hit,
Oh, the magnifier's open.
Oh.
and that took us out.
Okay, this is
off
weird.
the side.
Okay. Tap over the
We're gonna have crate versus avocado.
Side special.
Crate avocado.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell?
Just turn that. Yep.
What the hell did that?
Clamp.
So sometimes you open the magnifier.
I got
Start
that.
zooming around.
Not the sweet spot, but fully prepared for once.
Incredible.
Kuda's ability to react to like
Alrighty.
the desire in the box is really strong. Like you're not always in the
Alrighty. That was interesting.
We were doing it. I don't know what, but it was affirmations.
It's good to see. Oh, pretty rock, but not right back in the center.
Always works.
Yeah.
Don't count the stat.
Good luck, sir.
We're already seeing the big touch it up.
Not the show. So basically we did all of them like this in 12 hours. Oh, and then classic of the doing this in 5 hours. I was like, yeah, why? Worried about like standard
What a good way.
GG's bro.
I think
I'm still here.
By the way, we're thinking about adding Rivals 1 this year. Do you think you could, do you think that's a good idea? Do you think you'd help, do you know people that would come out in the general area?
I don't know how many.
Okay, got it. Because I know Bucket Full of Biscuits, he's like, he tries to run like Rivals events when he can, so I know he'd be a good person to ask as well. Okay. Okay. I'll talk. Yeah, I talk with him more about I talk about more about Bucket, but like since we are like we let's throw an HCR, but that usually doesn't pull.
For Redemption, can I get punching bag and crate? Gelato Scarab, avocado.
I probably answer to maybe. We'll see. Probably though. I fucking trade my Aliano.
Oh my god, you're good.
and like came back to very.
I remember the unfortunate thing.
Yeah, it definitely feels like she's definitely
Yeah, before.
Because like she'll have a lot of she's got a lot of like ping pong stuff where it's like hit them for clouds and the back end, so it's like back air, fair, going up air, things like that. So, and then yeah, if it works the same as the first game, F2 is always 60. Yes.
On side stream, can we have Lunar versus Ham Polo? That's back room. Ham Polo, Lunar, back room setup. On main stage, can I have Cheesy Potato and Yoda Cage? And then I need Uda and Mr. Person.
It's like the best one in the game. It was more like 25 or 40, but it was still like now it's like
Alright, well let's hold on for a second. Hold on. Those matches. Let's do Uda and Mr. Person on the back stream. Let's do Ham Polo and Lunar on main stage. And then Yoda and Cheesy can hang on a minute. So just to reiterate, Ham Polo and Looter are on stage, and Mr. Person and Uda are on the side stream. Everything else is redemption minus the few friendly subs.
Did you back out?
The strong one appears.
I don't know if I
Live
can
from Flavor Town.
Okay, mine's working.
It's Ham Polo versus Looter. Looter is a name I have not seen in
Good luck.
keep a secret?
This is the count.
keep a secret?
That's your strong one is to every time. They really do feel like that's
Living up to the
You should be on
And you get Yoda versus Easy Potato on main stream. On deck for the side stream is Switch versus Lunar.
Good games.
Oh, wait, this is
Can you keep a secret?
I kind of think that the money effects on Pyro Maple were a testing ground for potential inclusion of Slade. A lot of people really want that character because he's I don't know if I'm going to get enough time to talk about that, as they have already both lost a stock in the meantime. I don't even know how the other stock is. I don't know who took whose stock and when and how. Like, it just kind of happened. Like, one moment they're playing neutral, Yoda gets an advantage, and then all of a sudden, it's like both of their stocks are just gone. I didn't even know that. Cats.
On stream in the back room is Switch versus Lunar. On deck for back room stream will be Uda versus MSB.
Huge 400. And the spike off of it, too. Okay. decision made. Yoda is ready. You know Yoda's ready because the very first grab on Rockwall, immediate. Neutral, bubble.
Punchy Bag Scarab.
Yeah, this really
Lamp and Crate.
we got.
My system is off in one direction. Like, when I press it up, it's like I'm hitting left and I'm hitting two areas. And I hit them like back here. And now I'm hitting nothing. I was doing pressing up.
On the C stick? Does it do it in the playtest screen too?
Press it. All I did was dash left and right.
Once you figure out how to get past Archangel on Rockwall, you're probably gonna be able to get past
Yeah, I don't know.
I have another controller if I need to, but I've never had a problem until this exact second.
I've never seen that either.
It's not even a problem. This is a kick
Oh, that's even stranger.
right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, it's completely normal. I know.
When you did you?
I just unplugged it. I cannot even change the ports.
That's.
Okay, my bad.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. I guess it doesn't matter, but I also just noticed my thing says GameCube and I'm not using my buttons. See that? Yeah, let's
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Weird.
I'm gonna play test.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Alright. Oh wait.
I was for certain.
Let's dig. Let's dig.
On stage, we're gonna have Ham Polo versus Beth.
3-0 me.
You faced 2 crushing winners?
Yes.
Okay.
I play Julie now.
Off stream or on this one?
I don't know. They haven't called it, but that's my next match. Whatever.
I think we play now, right? I think so.
MSB and Uda can play on the back room stream setup. And if Switch or Lunar could come please report to me, thank you.
It's the Tekken as Xbox, I'll just back out real quick. My secret is I don't know what any of the buttons do. Alright.
I don't know. I've never played
crack player in my life.
Not easy. Okay. Stage control. Has to force hand pull to go low. Over there. Go to the other side of stage. We're gonna do it again. Too low to last toe. Hand pull. Not able to repeat that recovery.
On the back room, side stream setup, Cheesy Potato versus Switch.
Air touch cancel. That's a new one. I like that. Wow. Okay. Down below, continuing to be the strong one. I'm not going to go down so easily. But,
I think we all play each other in a row. Winner of us
Do
plays
it?
you, no?
Really?
No, wait, you have one more match.
I think so.
Yeah, but if you win that, then you would play winner of us.
Oh, fuck.
We're all just bumming around the losers' corners.
Sorry, guys. I got 30 stock, but yeah,
I mean, I kind of got it, so it's all good. Although Max is about to beat him. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still close.
It is. Yeah, actually, this game is over.
Oh?
Oh, it's over. Oh, never mind. He had a jump. I didn't realize he had a jump.
look for the shine
Oh.
spike, not able to get it.
Oh, he's chilling.
Now all the options are.
Oh my god.
Wow, he died. Yeah.
Wow. That's a third game.
Jesus. He literally had it. He killed himself at like 80 when Ham was at like 160 on the previous game.
Yeah.
Use wisely to front. At this stage, may determine your success. Good eye. I think good eye.
Oh my lord, no, nobody can play this one.
Have fun, bud. So broken. Alright, good luck.
Toothbrush has the kind of pace that handful of. positioning neutral that you're doing such a good job of preventing being a factor even on one single no one can go back down the
He's just a normal guy.
I don't fucking know what to think of Craig. I think or Kane wins, and I love Udo now. I'm not gonna say I don't see it, but I just and when I'm playing your game, everyone's really good for depending on matchup. Like, what you're just playing. Maybe the match who went in the game or I don't matter. I'm looking at the others. I'm so glad you have someone to watch on your here. Also, probably backstage that I really watched from it. No, there's a dog on Alright, well that was the one I would have watched. So if someone's better than me also not playing, I'm gonna head myself and pick the matches that make it playable.
GG's.
That's why I would like.
Insane fashion against Switch.
Oh my god. Good tight set.
Anyway, back to this. Udo with a brief stint of advantage.
Zetter seems like the pick there.
Right away.
Yeah, I didn't have any doubts about that. I always thought he did pretty well. Olympia, it's too hard. I'm not
So
good
many
enough
things
for
going
this.
on, so many good
I'd
techs.
love to see one of the other ones beat the good Craig. It feels hard.
Once again.
Yeah, off stage. It is mostly the off stage shit.
Yeah, Dinner just doesn't fucking die. I mean, she hits me 18 times.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do. I just set the wall and up me again. Oh, good luck. Like, oh, I got my jump back. Good luck.
Yeah, I really hope they nerf that recovery. Maybe like one down be canceled for airtime or something like
That'd
that.
be good.
Yeah. There's some stuff floating around. Hopefully it hits. I mean, he'll get
It's going to be
nerfed.
too low.
We'll see how.
That could have been
Fingers
easily
crossed.
answered.
Alright, I think
On the stream, can we have Ham Polo versus Uncaged? This is winners finals.
Alright, time to fight the strong one.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
So like,
Oh, you know what? I did forget that Max was a
he already did better than I thought he would.
that could have been why that update went the other direction. It's not something to see. Yeah, what a yeah, honestly, well played from Uda. Really well played. But, yeah, absolutely crazy. Not the way I thought that one was going to go. Uda was like running it for the first 2 games, and then all of a sudden, like the turnaround was absolutely insane. Right now, we're switching to we're switching to winners finals. Winners finals here. Uncaged, we've been playing on point. And I think our #1 seed here, Ham Polo. You know, okay, so
Ham Polo, who almost probably shouldn't have been here.
Yeah,
it was almost a toothbrush 3-0.
Yeah, right. No,
but,
that's what I heard. But I also, me and Moosh were talking about it. We think that if Ham Polo ever starts streaming, he should have like a polo shirt like logo, like it's like the horse and stuff, but on it is Hamtar. Like on the horse is Hamtar. Like with the riding like whip thing is Hamtar. I'm telling you, and like if that was a collab that existed in the real world, I would buy the shirt. So
you need a poster behind you of Han Solo.
Is that what it's supposed to be? Is that what his name is actually?
I don't know.
We haven't been able to figure it out.
I genuinely don't know. I thought so at first.
It's like the Millennium Falcon. It's like it's somewhere in this. Somewhere. It's like it's involved. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Ham with the winning on the RPS. So please see Uncaged or see a losers bracket.
I don't know. You just narrowed it down to Hodojo and Godai Delta against Uncaged. This is exactly what he wants. But yeah, we're gonna be picking the tripod to start this off.
So you want to talk about raw aggression and damage output. Yeah, it's funny because Brody's playing like very aggressive, but I feel like the way that Yoda sort of executes upon it is a lot more bait and punish, a lot more space control.
Yeah, okay, everything's in there.
Ham Polo looks absolutely in your face. Blinding speed, you are not going to react to anything that I'm doing.
Hang on the double.
No, just take the case.
Well, that is going to be a stock actually. Not going to be able to
take the case because that has the dock.
Rare stage position in which
take
Ham
that out
Polo
of there.
cannot recover from.
And then
we've been seeing some wildest
go
recoveries.
over to my
inherited some of the Fox genes for sure. With the distance that up he goes, but I can get him back all the way deep there. Now
on the left,
I got on
there's
90
like
direct
direct charging on that thing. You can slide him
all
off
things
there.
considered, though, this Zetterberg character does not lack for any kind of kill power. Not at all. Full shine up smash, down air confirm, stuff like that. Like there's a lot of different ways that you can find this stock. But
I'm pretty sure there's
rare
second
opportunity.
to top drawer on the right next to that.
Could have been waiting. I have seen Ham Polo do like a couple shines and then wait.
Second to top drawer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, might have been looking for something.
There's probably the
double
and then there's probably the like thing to slide the controller.
Yoda picking up right where he left off in the previous set.
Big special combo there.
I think it's in there.
Yeah, this is also a really.
It's not in
Well,
there.
it's a good stage for Ham Polo too, but it's a good stage for.
Yeah, what if you
Good stage for
that?
I get a lot of
You know what that looks like. It's like a black. It's not in there.
I've never got really good patience there.
It might be in
There's a double for there yet again.
whatever drawer has like a
Big impact though, all the way deep.
I really appreciate the using Ham Polo's ID to make it back to the stage.
Yeah, right.
I think it's whichever one has like
Insane parry there, and he just comes flying out the gates too.
That crouch cancel was nuts.
Yeah, there's.
Is there pizza on the shine? Is that what happened?
Yes.
Oh, it might be in there.
It's like
You did in fact see that.
oh,
double
no,
upstart.
double upstart. He's gonna be able to see it.
Wow.
I saw a switch to one.
That's the switch.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna be game one going to Uncaged in like pretty stellar fashion.
Oh yeah.
That was, I mean, it's gonna be
It
pretty
might be
great
in
the whole way through
where
this
the
set,
controller,
but that
where
was
the
like
Joy-Cons were.
no room to breathe for anybody.
It might be
So
on
we
that
saw the
side.
Tempest Peak ban, which was the correct choice.
Yeah, for sure.
We saw the Aramata ban, another correct choice.
There should be two of them.
Both those
There
calls
might
make a
be
lot of
the other
sense.
one's
To
probably
me. Zetter doesn't really need a wall to be able to mix up his recovery super well. And on top of that, I mean, like Tempest Peak is like the Zetter stage, right? Like absolutely horrifying to fight a character.
I mean, you don't need it, but it is.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading to Jules Band here. Yeah, once again, not the worst stage for Maple to end up on, but it does give Ham Polo the right kind of space and blast zones to do what he wants to do.
I mean, if you want to look for it, it's in my room somewhere. Just over there.
Here going straight up. I like that little mix. Pressure is
yeah, so you'll have to, really quick, just turn the switch on.
So fast, you're never going to be able to carry it.
Yeah. And then go over to the library.
Forward, down there, 2 weak hits, but half ready for it. Yeah, you can ready for the 10 too, but
the power button on the top of the system.
What a crouch cancel.
It's like on the left side of the top.
Okay, here.
Tether, yeah.
Another one of these patented hand polo recoveries.
Just press the same
Wow. Finish off in there. It is.
Fire on. No amount of you guys are saving there. First lead.
You just have to press the same
Set.
Over to,
it's the safest play to make. If you do up, then it's over the left to get out. But if you do it there, then dive done.
Yeah, that
there it is. It's
always take the games.
go to the Mario Party on the home screen there.
Shine, 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 shine.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like he unloads the clip.
Press A.
Just non-stop. Boom, boom. He's got a double tap. It's 2 barrels.
5x boom is not a joke.
Yeah. Non-stop. For 5 big booms. Hang on. Check out this combo going on. We're back on 41. We're turning around now. Special getup. Yoda's doing a great job mixing up those special getups.
I might have to unload it off of my.
They're so risky. Like
my
so many of
Switch,
them,
which I
very
won't
low
be able to do till I get
kind of big
home.
hitboxes. Being able to use them right is very key. Neutral getup though, or get attack on you, is going to get punished there. And look at the way Hand Polo is playing the space.
It's not gonna work. I have to offload it.
Not going to be able to see
But you can take
the variation into another nair.
It might be in that backpack probably.
There's that down throw though. Not being able to
There's
capitalize
like
the moving platform.
the cleaner looking
I think
backpack.
if you're Yoda Cage in this situation, you do not want to let Hand Polo land. You do not want him to get into his game plan again.
Yeah, we got to keep this lion boots off the ground.
That's great down strong now.
Don't speak so soon.
I don't know.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Insane.
Look at my
Yoda Cage Game 2 in this most stylish fashion.
What SD? You don't get to SD on my watch? Absolutely not. Keep this combo. SD.
We submit this. That combo has to go in the food fight contest.
Open that up.
That bolstering. Just take that entire clip. Just put that in the contest.
I told you this is why I wanted to be there.
Maybe.
I know where everything is.
Wrong team.
Mario Kart should be like right
It is
there
a
in the
food
top.
fight. And Yoda Cage just fought.
He's fighting the food right now. That's for sure.
There's Mario Kart, and right next to it there should be Super Mario Party,
Such a stand.
which isn't the best Mario Party game, but it is a Mario Party game.
Now you get the timing mix-ups with the double shot.
And you can play it. All you need to do is put those in this.
Again, look at this situation here. What
So you can take those.
Man, he's on Tempest.
I was just saying the exact same. The exact same thing.
It's like he was
and
gonna have to
you
do
can
it
play
eventually.
Superstars when
I guess he said no rock wall or no hyper rock.
Which probably won't be till like 11. I have to offload it off the Switch because of the way it works.
I mean, this is both going up 2-0, being like, you know what? I'll take it.
Well, have fun.
Love you back. Watch. Down throw, slides on the platform here. They're going to interact a lot of the traditional combo follow. Yeah, near up air is going to be able to seal up all that good stuff.
Yeah, 2 very clean back-to-back stocks for each of these players. Once again, it's the name of the game is do not let Hand Polo back to the ground. And Yoda Cage is playing it. But it's not easy.
No, it's absolutely not. Just finding it open, getting it off the miss tech there, going to find a down smash. Entering back with the shield drop thing here. Oh, okay, big string here. That up smash at mid-percent. Great combo continuation. A lot of up airs coming in. Now the percent's just about dead even.
True. Just like that, we're back in it. The dash attack, I don't think Yoda was looking
Yeah, I
for
don't
that.
think he wanted that. That's unfortunate.
He's got the tether on.
I do not think he was ready for the reverse back air there. I thought he was going off stage every minute.
Imagine if that grab connected. So many layers. There's like so many levels ahead with that grab.
Yeah, after the tether there, does get punished. Into the big hit forward air up smash on the moving platform.
Unbelievable.
Brutal. Okay, I like that. Use the up tilt there, getting the parry too. Take some iframes for the road. He gets his invincibility to go.
Okay, tether's on, but Hand Polo once again back on the ground, back able to play his game.
Down there here, keeping the chase going. Pressure is ceaseless right now. Finally answers back into tethered double nair, not strong enough to seal it.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those Hand Polo recoveries.
Yeah, a little bit of a scramble.
Okay, good catch with the forward air. Still in this. It's gonna be a long uphill battle.
Ooh, gets the special on, yeah. Poppy is available. Didn't realize Poppy was a straight up bomb on this game. That's really funny.
First time I've seen that. Like it was so Poppy was so brief the previous time that Yoda went for special pummel that I didn't notice it. I was like, yo, what is he gonna do? Yoda buys a ticket to Grand Finals. No, steals a ticket to Grand Finals. What in the?
You got a stowaway on it. Yeah, that's crazy.
No kidding.
Like I see that situation. I'm like, all right, he's gonna up the try to edge hog. It's kind of a 50-50 scenario. He's either gonna go above the ledge or he's gonna go below it. No, instead what we get is the craziest reverse.
Up next on stream, Uda versus Cheesy Potato. At this point, winner will stay.
Ryan. I didn't see it, but
unreal.
And
I had a pitch to prioritize.
Well, I wasn't here the past couple bears, but and to think that Archangel had been consistently winning bears. Yoda Cage.
Yeah, where's David when you need him?
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Where's David when you need him?
All right. Well, so this is interesting. So Switch and Cheesy Potato just played the craziest off-stream Game 5 set. It was anyone's game, and to my understanding, Cheesy had a wild conversion to finish it, but I didn't get to see it. Uda beating Toothbrush is, yeah, that's not only a huge win for Uda, but also, like, I don't know, an upset I didn't expect. Max was second seed, and almost made it into that set. It was like, it was surprising that Max didn't make it to winners finals. And then to see Uda turn up in that loser set and put on this kind of performance. We're in for something special here.
This is it's a rare kind of set. It's a rare kind of competition that we've seen today. For sure.
A lot of New York invasion. Actually, both of these two coming down from roughly the NYC metro area.
Not quite a team kill in the traditional sense. I think both these players are more than willing to duke it out.
Oh yeah. I think these two also, if I'm not mistaken, I think these two also played in winners.
This might be true. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember if they were in the same pool actually. I think they might have been. Either way, though. This is matchup wise. Traditionally, like against a lot of these bigger bodies, Clarence does very, very well. Being able to sort of use like, especially the space of something like that back air, tools like forward air. But Crag has like an unspoken rule of like, if you get hit, this is what's gonna happen.
Get rocked.
3 in a row, just real quick, and all of a sudden you can lead.
And almost 4 to take the stock. Yeah, up tilt up air. A little reliable here for Cheesy. And as she enjoys doing, setting that rock up in a high platform for later. It's a surprise tool that we'll mention later.
Yeah, it will help us. Oh, hopefully it will. There it is. There's that tech.
There's the tech, and then breaks the rock. So, but at that point, already well into the scrap. 29 extra credit.
Yeah, just kind of playing it slow. When you're playing like a big body like Crag, like trying to basically get as much mileage out of your higher 100% situations as possible is very, very key. Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, someone's been learning from Zeus the Goose.
What was that? That was the most aerial bingo I've ever seen in my entire life. She hit every button you can do in midair. She's playing blackout. Oh my god. And the special get up to hold the ledge for as long as possible, that is a big stock lead.
Unreal. Alright.
Oh,
we're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Don't you try to mess with me.
Welcome back to the vortex. And up air, up air, up air again. A fourth one. Can we get a fifth? 167 on Cheesy Potato. That's game 1.
So the only move she didn't hit in that first combo, in the bingo combo, was up air, and she was like, I gotta make up for the deficit. I'm gonna have to really kind of bump these numbers. These are rookie numbers. 5 quick ones.
I wonder if that move is gonna get a hit stun reduction.
Absolutely not. The penta up air is absolutely, that's just, you gotta hold that. You get clipped by that, you gotta hold that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I want to go to Ethereum Forest. Please let me go to Ethereum Forest. No, we're going to Jules Vale.
Yeah, we're fighting for that.
I'm very surprised Cheesy didn't go to Rockwall.
I don't think she's. I mean, she would go to Rockwall.
Oh wait, that was Jules' pick. Yes, that is mine. Thank you so much.
On the chair right there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no problem. All right, we nearly had a lost keys incident, but we got that all sorted out. But yeah, I think Cheesy would go to Rockwall if she could, but right now she is running the show.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this special got a good post that. Oh, and the chest bump.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It was Uda's counter pick. Uda wanted to Jules Vale.
Yeah.
I guess Uda was the one looking for.
Trying to get into.
Yeah, please let me go to Ethereum Forest. Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay, back there. Sweet spot forward in there. Yep. Nice little follow up. Get the string. He's gonna be able to work his way over the rock.
That's a new one. I didn't know that if you side beat into the rock, it just clipped you over it.
Skated kind of over it in a very weird way. Forward there, yep. Easy follow up. He's gonna be able to find that. Oh, okay, getting weird. Oh, getting weird.
Oh, it's
my God!
Top look at the Jules Vale.
3 piece on the rocks from the top platform. In and out top platform. Okay, hang on. Gives you a special for your regular pummel. That means a regrab. Special pummel gonna get beat out there though.
I really like the wave land. It's unfortunate that the grab was slightly misspaced there.
Yeah, it looked absolutely glorious. But
let's see what Uda can do for this.
Trying for neutral B follow up.
Yeah, opted for a little bit of position.
Oh, off the wall. Dude, actually, he's playing wall rock.
A little bank shot?
Yeah, right? Straight called it corner pocket. You know, watch this shot. Back off the side.
Once again,
yeah, I mean, okay.
I like it. I respect it.
After all these crag maneuvers, just seeing a sword character hit a strong move is like, whoa, what game is this? Right.
I mean, sometimes you need that.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta keep it simple, you know? KISS principle. Oh, that's why I don't think that's what we're looking for. It's unfortunate.
Well, it is back to neutral in terms of the stage. But opting to stay right in each other's faces.
Yeah,
no.
F smash nearly catches out the eye, it seems.
We almost saw the music classic, the deep snipe with neutral special, with just the slightest bit misspaced.
Yeah, not quite going to be able to beat the mark, and the down smash so strong, going to seal it. 2-1 now. Oh, no conversion off that forward air there. And now, oh, the Thundercats coming in.
Hitting that kind of conversion kind of deserves a stock, honestly. I feel like Upstrong is just a little too weak.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then, like, it looks a lot cooler than it really is, like, going to be strong, right? But sometimes you need a little rule of cool. Back throw, F smash. You're going to be able to make it dead even here.
Yeah, like you said, keep it simple. And, yeah, staying in this.
Oh, but rock in hand. Going to take a little bit of free damage.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see a little bit like of Cheesy's chaotic factor come through here.
Oh, the CC is gonna be allowing nearly a spike. Yeah, nearly a spike there.
No, not a bad position to be in if you're Uda.
The way of fighting back on the ledge with the rock there, absolutely incredible. Up there, get off me. I like the use of that tool. And now, we have no ground to really play though. Like, I feel like she's struggling to actually work her way on the stage. Finally finds it. Working on this platform. Up smash comes out, maybe not what we're looking for, but still though, it's a ground game, and the ground is controlled. It's like straight up, all the way up. By
The North Jersey special.
With the back here, triple down smash?
Yeah.
Like stun effect, triple down, triple down smash?
That's the idea. It's specifically back air triple down smash. Yeah.
Is that a little baby dash jab? That's the third one? There's a lot of jabs coming in there.
Yeah, most of these players got it like that. I think most baby dash jab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We look for the regrab there, but I don't think it's
surprisingly out of range.
Finally works our way back. That's tech chase. Down air, keeping the tech chase rolling. Smash, wrong hitbox for the kill, but hey.
First coverage.
Yeah.
coverage, it's stage.
Yeah, right.
And you do get one more pillar. Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna have to side beat a pillar.
Yes. So, good usage of the recovery there.
Nice
Big parry.
Great timing.
Being able to sort of reversal of fortune that. No reversal greater than that. Take out the rock. Why hit the beetle when you can just take out the pillar?
Yeah, and striking right back with the down strong. Not even giving a moment to rest after that. Right back in it, and it's looking dead now.
I have to play 3. Oh, sorry, 10 people. I'm thinking
Oh my god. Just the grab. How are you getting chain grabbed across 2 platforms?
Well, this is cheesy on Rockwall. Finally got to go here. Yep.
Reversal range as well. Dash attack coming in with the active hitbox. Good range on it too. Yep, as the follow-up from the
While the rock is on the other side of the stage. You're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, right. These drop kicks here off this forward area.
The old-fashioned way appears to be forward aerial.
Yeah, right. Just rinsing them repeatedly with these the double kicks.
Did I say forward aerial? I meant to say forward aerial, as in with a U.
Yeah, it's
forward.
Oh, doesn't get that regrab there. It actually breaks the rock with the up tilt, which is going to prevent Cheesy from being able to tech off it. Oh, look at Barry. Real funny with it.
Hello? Hello? No, hold on. Because Clarence grabbed Cheesy, and for some reason, I don't know what Uda did, but somehow got onto the other side of rock.
Yeah.
Through the rock, and then set up that.
The phase technology? She is from the future.
She is from the future.
Yeah,
That is her air dodge.
She's got like some kind of like teleport technique. Yeah, she's just doesn't want to use it too much. Got to keep it in her back pocket, otherwise how she's going to beat that element. Oh, okay. Oh, big opportunity here.
No invincibility on that get up option. You are getting powerfully forward.
Yeah, that mean beetle. That's
I would be thinking. Yep.
Interesting.
That's exactly right.
Smaller stage.
Yeah.
Close quarters is what's going to favor us.
You do not want to give Cheesy room to breathe. Because yes, Cheesy is going to take your stock, but I would say either this. See, normally I'd say take Cheesy to fire capital, but you're Clarence. This is not a character who wants to really
she hates that place.
Create that kind of space. Yeah. So I would say your best bet is just choke Cheesy off as much as possible before she can get like the crazy. Like she's gonna get the crazy stuff no matter where you go. So might as well give yourself some crazy stuff too.
Take advantage of Crag's weaker disadvantage. Oh,
crazy tech.
Yeah, big tech there. Otherwise, you were absolutely taking a trip off stage.
Yeah, Uda's wall techs all day have been so consistent.
Trying to DI over the rock and like move it around, that was really weird. Yeah, roll away. I need to catch it.
I'm really appreciating Cheesy's patience. Uda's handling it so well.
Again, there's that patience though. The rock. Oh, the damn
it's time. We're getting 5. We're getting 4.
We got 4 of them.
Tempest Teeth actually coming in handy in a different way.
Yeah. Maybe a more conveniently placed platform, we would have seen definitely 5. Uh-oh, I've seen this episode before. Yeah. Take it straight off there. You're gonna have to attempt to tech one of them. And even if you're successful, you're still stuck on that pillar. You get down tilted all the way down. It is a checkmate scenario for Crag there. Very, very unique kind of circumstance. Only a character like Crag can sort of create. Oh wow.
It's looking tough. 165 here on Cheesy. One big conversion could end this. 53, great tech. It's not over yet. We're going to keep going. Up strong.
Yeah, the damage up there doesn't quite come out in time. Nice.
Crazy
yeah. Sort of just hug the floor. Not to be confused with the wall. Oh, the rock save!
Unfortunate. That could cost the whole set. We'll see. This edge guard could do it. No, Uda back in it.
Crag has a 197.
It's still in play. Always in play.
And Clarence going to die.
Shrapnel coming out too, but not going to be able to get connected. Back, get off of me.
spot back air.
203 though. Cheesy is just going nowhere. Back throw.
The North Jersey special.
Okay, I can roll with you. Grab that ledge, gets it off the floor there, nearly dies.
That's a tricky situation.
That rock came down at terminal velocity.
Yeah, that
I was gonna kill somebody.
A little bit of off-stage set play there, getting the proverbial Oki.
Yay!
Sour spot back here at 223.
It's winnable.
All right, now.
That's a tough way to go.
I was going to say, now you have to channel your inner Nard.
No, that's a tough way to go.
Unfortunately, I do not think Uda's going to get the chance.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing Nard
The Nard is get some random hit and then blow it.
Yeah, just win the game. Just decide to win the game.
Yeah, I think that is going to do it for Uda, but that's a game 4 victory for Cheesy Potato. And with that,
this is
a homegrown menace approaches.
Yeah, these are some movies coming in here.
It's time for Yoda Cage Uda. I don't know if it's set. I don't know if it's set. Sorry, Yoda Cage Cheesy Potato. I don't know if Yoda Cage.
Yoda what? He's in winner's side. This is him. This is our C1 in losers side.
Hold on a second.
I don't know. Listen,
both
I know it was a real blink and you miss it set, but like.
You know, I will say, I don't think that Uda Yoda has happened yet.
No, I don't think so.
But they are one letter off from each other. So that might be why I thought, oh, Uda Yoda.
Yeah.
No.
Now, in this case, we had a very unique situation.
Yeah, we got the Master of Cheese versus the Strong One.
The strong one. He is strong. So, she's cheesy. And let me tell you, like, CNC 1 in losers bracket is like, wow, this is really kind of remarkable. Knowing that Ham Polo is going to have to go through Cheesy Potato to make this happen, like, anything could happen.
This isn't just Cheesy Potato. This is prime Cheesy Potato. This is her on her game.
The potato is baked. It's delicious right now. It's like it's absolutely perfect. Potatoes don't get ripe, so it's just, but like, you know.
Okay, so I don't know how much Zeus the Goose you've seen, but I would have seen an immediate downbeat. I was like, it's down, it's over, the stock is gone. That's the final step. It's just
both these gamers have such insane kill potential, right, off of their aggression.
that's the stock.
Yeah, sniper deep.
Yeah, Swedish sniper.
That's the side stream. Head to
Want
head.
the old tactic.
Yeah, it's a
We have
Swedish
our
sniper,
little
but the potatoes are, that's a little
standing
bit more
area.
Irish on that. This is like the Irish sniper.
Perhaps the Idaho sniper.
Idaho? Oh my god. Keeping it in the States. That oldish follow up here, though, hanging off the rollout over there. Great parry. Getting the eye for the state advantage of it, though. Up there with that forward air, so well placed.
Very strong forward air.
He's strong. This is the strong one.
Oh,
big
crazy
spot dodge.
Oh, no way.
Who is smashing spot dodge in the middle of that combo there? That's insane.
I mean, when you're used to being on the ground like that.
Yeah, if you know what he's doing. It's, we've been seeing it a lot from Ham Polo's up smash to like continue a string.
I love how that was just the absolute hardest read from Cheesy to call out with a down strong, and yet, like, no consequence.
Yeah. Right. Wow, the down tilt forward there, catching that in the eye.
I mean, I like a good down tilt fair, but I don't ever think of crabs.
Yeah, that's an awful Rano combo for crab, right? Like
Yeah.
the frog does that, not the beetle.
Or like,
oh my god, tried to take his whole head off. She's trying to snap his neck all the way out there. That's crazy. They're just scrambling on stage right now. Rocks off the field. Big Barry, you're gone. Oh, no, does make it back by the inches. Another
Barry.
comes in here. Oh my god.
excellent execution. And with that, Cheesy
That-
Potato Game 1.
That was brutal.
We are in for a treat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was absolutely brutal. We're actually headed to Tempest Peak off the rip here too.
Yeah, well, that it was left unbanned.
Yeah, but Cheesy opted to ban a lot of
You saw
the starter stages.
Yeah, Cheesy's bans were Hodojo, which I know is Hampolo's favorite stage.
Yes.
And Ethereum Forest, which is a very advantageous setter pick.
Yeah,
and
big
it's
setter stage.
one that Crag really doesn't want to go to. Crag wants that space.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's still pretty close quarters around here, as we're seeing with these foreigners coming out. Hey, don't get greedy, though. I like it. Yeah, you're going to be able to save the day there. Otherwise, that edge was getting hard. You're going to see a punish come in and go in on the stage. Opting for the ledge there, too. Just look at they're not extending off stage. You really kind of can't against